Good afternoon, everyone. This is Bremster. I'm actually taking the afternoon off work. I've had a bit of a walk and a bit of a rest, and I'm going to play some Old Time Re-Legion. I'm going to try and continue questing with Old Moon. I haven't abandoned the mage, maybe. I do want to do more on the mage, but there's a few things I want to do on Old Moon first. That is not an upgrade. Give me the item that I need. That is not the item that I need. What I need is a ring with... No, I need a neck with Touch of Malice.
Change is good.
Herbs I like.
Time is set in sand.
Normal, Dark Heart Thicket on Heroic or higher. That's worth doing for me for a reason that will become clear in a moment.
There is more than one way to solve any problem.
Trial of Valor on normal or higher. Yeah, we can do that one, because I can do that raid, probably. And the reason Dark Heart Thicket can work... let's switch my flight style. I'm okay, Keith. I've taken the afternoon off work for various reasons. I want to head for the town here.
Exiled Nightborn are being held captive by the Legion. Set them free before...
It's asking for world quests on the Broken Shore, but the Broken Shore is not available yet, so that's a bit dodgy.
Jokes to spread so many acorns in Lonathil. I realize this task is of the humble variety, but could you relocate some of those squirrels and crack a few nuts while you're at it?
So the item that I just bought apparently is half of the druid special appearance. For the balance weapon.
That squirrel invasion was nuts. Get it?
Slide
Now just the thing. Wonderful.
which I don't have the special appearance. And once you get that, the way you get the other half is in Darkheart Thicket.
Dreadroot was once a beautiful wood, but now is overrun by monstrosities of the nightmare. This cannot stand.
Then sit down. Oops, I didn't mean to. I'll have to check what difficulty I'm on. I'm on heroic, which is fine.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing death.
So says the shadow of Xavius.
Be still, worm. I will deal with you shortly.
Too far away.
Defilers, I can smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods, or suffer nature's wrath. Defilers, so it is you who have befouled these woods with the nightmare. What is that you hold, Druid? I just had the strangest nightmare.
And that apparently has the chance of dropping the thing that I want, but
They will
didn't.
be more than prepared. For your true power rests in the nightmare.
Silence, weakling. When you open your mouth again, it will be to cry for mercy.
Nope, it doesn't work that way, apparently. Okay. I thought you could, but you can't. So maybe I have to do it on normal? Maybe it's doable on normal? I don't know. Yeah, no, that's quite common. It's not a problem.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing death.
So says the shadow of Xavius.
Be still, worm. I will deal with you shortly.
Oh dear.
Defilers, I can smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods, or suffer nature's wrath. Defilers, so it is you who have befouled the power burns. How have you twisted the scythe of... I see now. I am the Defiler.
A fluke. Savor it and pray you do not face me next.
They will be more than prepared. For your true power rests in the nightmare.
Silence, weakling. When you open your mouth again, it will be to cry for mercy.
I'm not going to do this for too long, but apparently this is the way you do it. And I'm assuming it even drops because they made the item available. So now it says Dark Heart Thicket has been reset.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing death.
So says the shadow of Xavius.
Be still, worm. I will deal with you shortly.
Defilers, I can smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods, or suffer nature's wrath. Defilers, I sense a powerful druid among you. You dare... I see now. I am the Defiler.
A fluke. Savor it and pray you do not face me next.
They will be more than prepared.
Might do
For
one
your
more.
true power rests in the nightmare.
Silence, weakling. When you open your mouth again, it will be to cry for mercy.
Oh, I did get the quest to do Dark Heart Thicket on Heroic or higher. So I'll do one reset. Then I'll do normal again, and then I'll finish that Heroic run. I was a bit dumb about that.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing death.
So says the shadow of Xavius.
Be still, worm. I will deal with you shortly.
Defilers, I can smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods, or suffer nature's wrath. Defilers, so it is you who have befouled these woods with the nightmare. I see now. I am the Defiler.
A fluke. Savor it and pray you do not face me next.
They will be more than prepared. For your true power rests in the nightmare.
Silence, weakling. When you open your mouth again, it will be to cry for mercy.
And this should put me after the first boss, because that's where I was. And this is where it's be a tank, because tanks basically make themselves immune to this stuff. I can't get a single spell off.
My bark is worse than my bite. My bark is worse than my bite.
Yep, can't get a single spell off. And this is why tanks are just absolutely the meta. They can run through and pull all this stuff because they just become immune to all of this shit.
My bark is worse than my bite.
The brain dead way to play.
I told you to leave me alone.
A pity you have come this far only to die at the hands of Xavius.
An empty threat. You hold no sway over this realm, Nightmare Lord.
Bold words for a prison. Even an echo of my power was enough to overwhelm me.
Not from that, no.
I need to get closer. I'm not afraid. It is too far away.
You wish to die. So be it. This must be some kind of mistake.
Well-earned victory. We must, however, stay vigilant. Deep inside the nightmare, Xavius remains unvanquished.
Now, there's some reason you can walk through mobs and stuff. There's no clipping to mobs in this game. Complete any heroic dungeon using the dungeon finder. Sure, I could do one of those.
Exiled Nightborn are being held captive by the Legion. Set them free before they meet a terrible fate.
Okay, so that's that done. Kirin Tor world quests. The ignition.
We are ready to begin the offensive in Suramar. Place beacons along the city's outskirts, and draw the Wither down upon the Magistrix's forces. I have no idea.
Glory to Odin! May your battles end in victory!
Now I've got a Wardens to hand in, which is all the way down. Hang on, I should have a Wardens to hand in. Oh, it's Kirin Tor, so that'll be back in Dalaran. No, it won't. I will use knowledge from that, and I may do some stuff that is theme related to it. So I may use some knowledge from 2077 in it.
King's honor, friend. Or the Alliance.
Hang on, it just gave me something there I don't... No, fragmented. But I'm not going to be doing a direct story replay, but it will talk about the city. It's going to be set in and around Night City, or mostly around Night City.
The menagerie is for...
Eradicate! Eradicate!
Countermeasures deployed. Countermeasures deployed is no longer operational.
First.
Now you're ready to... This is who I am. I was tainted from birth, polluted from before my conception. A bad seed grown to bear bitter fruit. Hello, champions. I've been expecting you. You grow weaker. I grow stronger. The inherent nature of fire. So, it comes to this.
I mean, it's going to take me a while to put it together. I've done some test recording and everything. I'm not really happy with the microphone because I'm not able to use my fixed microphone because I'll be recording somewhere else. And I've got an okay Bluetooth microphone, but I'm not really happy with how it works. So we'll just have to see. You think they want help?
tried to alter it, but it was all part of a larger scheme.
I know. All part of a greater cycle. A cycle that now at last may be broken.
Oh, I'm supposed to also show flying tomes. They can go on without me, I don't mind. Where are the flying tomes? Oh, they were upstairs. I'm wiping out the dungeon for them. I don't think they can complain that I stopped to pick up some flying tomes.
Well, that was interesting. You've done your part, but I still can't find a way to...
I've left so many fragments of myself throughout this tower.
Medivh?
I will open the way. While you battle that fiend, I will sever the tower's connection to Legion worlds. I suggest we be quick about
it. Gab's Druid A.
Karazhan's presence radiates through the nether, a beacon drawing in. I have foreseen your worlds. Our burning crusade has consumed countless worlds. This tower will serve as a conduit to each of them. You will need one battle remains, one final conquest to complete the grand design. Enough interruptions! The grand design must be realized.
Weird. Haven't had to do this before.
An infinite army will be brought forth from innumerable worlds. The design was flawless.
Come on, guys, already left. Doesn't care.
Thank you, champions. Medivh, you would be a welcome ally in our war against the Legion.
Oh, my path leads elsewhere. Besides, Azeroth has found her guardian in you, young trust.
I have made it clear before. I do not want such power.
You have all the power you will ever need, Khadgar. It is your heart, your courage, that makes you this world's guardian. And a better one than I ever was.
Players complain a lot in WoW. For all sorts of reasons. I'm one of them.
There is more than one way to solve any problem. Change is good.
People who want a fast run, but aren't prepared to summon. Like, I got most of the way here. If everyone summoned, I think I've seen it done. If everyone was prepared to do their summoning roll, it literally takes like 20 seconds to summon an entire raid group once 2 people are here. It's really quick. But all of these people want to go, but aren't prepared to summon. Everyone has been summoned now.
None can stand against Ayer's chosen.
Well done, so far. But I will judge for myself whether you are worthy. It seems I have been too gentle. Enough! Your worth is proven. With you as my champions, Helya will fall, and I will at long last be free of the curse that binds me here. My Valajar.
My Valajar. No, wait, that's a different thing in this game. It's my Shando, isn't it? Oh, great.
I need a target.
So laggy.
Beware, champions. Helya's realm is guarded by a savage beast.
It's always a demon hunter. Not prepared to wait for people to be here. Just...
Well fought. Now onward to Helya. This day her treachery shall be ended.
Oh no! Odin's mighty champions have come to end my reign. Whatever shall I do?
I think one of the reasons I'm unlikely to play the Demon Hunter is it's like it insta-labels you as an arsehole.
Come, mortals. You have your souls belong to me! Soon you will join the ranks of my Kavaldir! Your doom lurks within the fog!
I need to target something first.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. Odin will never be free. My reign cannot end!
Terror from Blow on a Ring, I already have.
What victories do you bring me?
Even though it was signed up as a Mythic followed by a Heroic group, look at all the people who left as soon as Mythic was done. Shiv, Ardok, Xavier, Little Pito, Magdern, Timiel, all of these people. It's like they sign up for something but don't want to complete it. It's like, I got mine, fuck you.
The battle is yours to begin, heroes.
Okay.
Be the judge now.
I mean, they're probably right. This is not going to be hard.
Well done, so far. But I will judge for myself whether you are worthy. It seems I have been too gentle. Enough! Your worth is proven. With you as my champions, Helya will fall, and I will at long last be free of the curse that binds me here. Have you brought valor to these halls? Champions, Helya's realm is guarded by a savage beast, bred from the stock of night. Well fought! Now onward to Helya! This day her treachery shall be ended!
Oh no! Odin's mighty champions have come to end my reign. Whatever shall I do?
What the hell?
So kind of you to deliver your souls to me. It will save my Valkyr the trouble of fetching them from the surface world. Come, drown in despair, lapdogs of Odin! Soon you will join the ranks of my Kavaldir! Your efforts are for naught, mortals. Odin will never be free. Damn you! Odin! Damn you!
Benevolent Demon Hunter. Does not compute.
Time is set in sand, not stone.
Portal to Karazhan.
Hello. See you around.
You were how small? Gracious. That must have complicated things. Looks like there are more books on the floor than we started. It's as if the books keep jumping off the shelves or something. This is going to be harder than I thought. The Guardian Medivh created the Curator to watch over Karazhan, but I fear the unit is behaving erratically. Prolonged period...
See you later.
This is going to be Karazhan again, just as I haven't picked up the quest. No, more of souls.
Plaguemaw scours the seas of Helheim, leaving only carrion in his wake. Destroy this menace! Your wretched kind murdered my people, destroyed my kingdom, and I waited for a chance to repay what you have not won. You have only secured your own doom. Mortals within Stormheim are forever in your debt. Come, claim your prize.
There's only 3 people here?
The spirits grow hungry from the scent of blood. New passengers, new souls. I will guide you to the depths of Helheim for a small price. Your flesh and blood! If I cannot bleed the payment from you, Vesperia will make you pay. In the end, everyone pays. No quarter to these scallywags! Helya doesn't abide intruders!
I wonder how they're going with all the healers. Yeah, not too bad.
On deck! Ice be my final plunder!
You all will regret trespassing in my realm! You have come far enough! Time to... You will pay for that! I am losing my patience! Embrace your fate, fools! No! This is not possible! What manner of creatures are you?
Boomkin.
You have won! You have merely survived.
Have won what?
Storm. The seas are unstoppable!
Fog of War puzzles are tricky. I've made many that did not work in testing that I thought would. Send them to a tester, make sure they're good, because oof. I would say more than half of the fog puzzles I've made have failed testing. Because you can't rely on computer testing for them at all.
Cross at last.
Did I just get a point of... I did. I just got another point. 178.
What is your purpose? Seek the truth.
Okay, so we're looking for Emerald Nightmare. Wow, the lag while dragon riding on a US server is insane. Because I push a button and it takes so long to respond. everyone summoned.
You seek the dream! It seeks you too! I dreamed the dream! Now I know.
Alas, poor Nighthander. She served faithfully as guardian of the dream, only to be perverted into a gatekeeper of corruption.
I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
I don't know if the corrupted essence only comes from the bosses. Kind of feels like it might.
I don't have a target.
I have faced the nightmare before, but never has it had so thorough a stranglehold on the dream. It hungers, desperate to seed its corruption. Do not let its whispers seduce you into madness. From each of these pathways, a palpable evil emanates. Choose a course, and know that I will stand with you.
Yeah, fog puzzles are tricky. Good luck. The mistake I keep making with fog puzzles is the concept of what are the deductions that can actually be made with the information available.
Me, compels me to serve, to kill.
If you need further proof of how insidious the nightmare is, look there. Even the fierce heart of Ursak has succumbed. Release him, I beg you!
Away.
You should have fled.
This was the Emerald Dreamway. During my long slumber, it was here I communed with the Green Dragon. Now, this sacred place has been made into a conduit for the nightmare to spread its corruption. This we cannot allow. Truly, there was never a soul more noble than Ursak's. I pray his spirit finds its way back to the dream.
The strands of life have been severed. The dreamers must be avenged!
At last, the long dream comes.
Oh, Ysandra, how cruel fate can be. Cleansed of the nightmare once before, only to become its victim yet again. Some wounds never truly heal. May you find peace at last, old friend. What manner of foul creature is this? It seems poised to unleash its corruption upon Thunder Bluff. The spirit of the Torrent people must not fall prey to the nightmare.
Betrayers! Liars! Murderers! Has Hermul sent his lapdogs to fetch his knife from my back?
My turn to go the short way.
Me? Or have you grown so used to slaughter that my cries of agony are long forgotten? I recall my final moments, surrounded by those I had trusted. Your satisfied sneers as I drew my last breath.
What horror is this?
Il'gynoth is what it is.
Nightmare infecting a world tree, here in the reflection of the Titan's own playground. If this seed takes hold, the roots of its infestation will wind their way into the heart of Azeroth. The
Oh
nightmare
no!
would devour our world,
Oh
claiming
no!
everyone. This must not come to pass.
At last, the feeding hour.
Let's hope he doesn't target the person who's not here. Fortunately, there's only one person who's not here. Why am I still getting seething essences drop?
Behold, the iris opens. The way to Cenarius is clear. Moonglade is the most sacred place in all the dream. To think that my Shandou could play any part in its corruption. I must see with my own eyes what horrors have befallen my beloved teacher.
What the hell is going on?
Steel your hearts against the darkness, heroes.
I'd be a big fan of bosses not spawning while there is combat.
The impurity must be cleansed. Is that you, Hero-san? My father!
Yes, Cenarius. We are here to save you. It is done. Hold your weapons. He begins to see the truth.
182.
Xavius waits ahead in the Rift of Alm, the true heart of the nightmare. Would that I could fight at your side, heroes, but to this place I cannot go. My bond with the Emerald Dream gives me great
My bondi lies over
it also
the
makes me
ocean.
vulnerable to the Rift's darkness. I have peered inside it and know this to be true. Should I step within, I would be lost, just as Synonymous was. Go, destroy the Nightmare Lord. Only this way can the dream be restored, and Azeroth be saved. We must put an end to the nightmare. Say the word, and I will take us into the heart of that twisted place.
The nightmare has corrupted dragons.
Embrace the dream, Angel. It can save you. Embrace the dream, Angel. It can...
No! My nightmares are never forgotten. No! I will not permit it!
I need to get closer.
Heroes! Champions! Step forth and hear me. The nightmare has long been a cancer eager to consume the Emerald Dream. Had Xavier succeeded, his corruption would have overwhelmed Azeroth, giving rise to a living nightmare.
So that's going to be... Actually, where are those hand-ins? I think they're in Azuna. Probably both of them. So let's go hand in supplies from the court. And as you can see, my quest log has gotten quite small.
Our soldiers grow weary of the Naga's relentless assault. Rally the Night Watchers, champion, and drive the Naga back to the depths where they belong.
Greetings.
Is the deed done? That's killing Il'gynoth and Xavius, which I just did.
Together we will
That is
defend our
far
world.
more than we needed. Thank you, Old Moon.
Remember your duty to Azeroth.
The task before you is not simple, but I have faith in your abilities. It's quite simple in Remix. Your bravery rivals that of my own kind. Well done. As before, Old Moon, once you are ready to raise your artifact and channel its energy upon the heart of Zinashari, and we will unleash the power of the essence you gathered. Do not worry, we still have enough of the blood you gathered to ensure the ritual remains stable.
On your mark.
Get set. Absorb!
We must lend our strength, Kalagos. There is too much power.
Work, damn you! Work!
We've done it. The Legion will surely falter at such power.
That is all I can do for you, little one. If you seek more power, you must look
Understand the depths of
elsewhere.
their depravity, brother. We must continue to push the boundaries of possibility, or we may well still fail.
Moonguard fought against the Legion many years ago, during the War of the Ancients. The intimate knowledge of our enemies would be invaluable to our cause. They have remained in Shalaran since you saved Thelrenus and his kin. Shall we pay them a visit and see what they can do? Meet Archmage Callas in San Shalaran in Kuramar.
Come, let us speak to Thalrius and his kin. We will need their knowledge to empower the heart further.
Race you.
Thank you for everything, Senegos. I hope that one day our paths will cross again.
Yeah, he might beat me. He's there. I'm not. Bit of a race.
The blue dragonflight stands with you.
Let us speak with Thelrenus and discuss our plan of action.
Good luck, champion.
We are indeed familiar with the Nightborn's magic, but we were never allowed access to the heart. It was a right reserved only for the Queen's favoured. However, we can still learn how to properly tap its magic. Thousands of years ago, a Nightborn scholar studied the heart and documented his findings in great detail. He was executed and the scroll of his writings banned, but the Nightfallen secreted it away in their escape. If you obtain the scroll, we can help you. Obtain the scroll of Elun Driss from the first Arcanist Thulrissa.
Be wary, friend. It may take some time to earn the Nightfallen's trust.
Yeah, maybe not.
Let us begin. We have found our place in this world.
That's it. I can feel it from here.
The Nightfall...
I will remain.
Thelrenus reads over the scroll carefully.
Yes.
The elusive wardens run an immense...
With the right ritual, we can safely infuse the heart with even the most powerful magic.
The elusive wardens run an immense secret prison facility deep underneath the mountains of Azuna, housing all manner of terrible creatures. Perhaps used to run is more accurate. This presents us with a unique opportunity. The wardens use powerful containment crystals to encase each prisoner in their cell. If any of them still remains intact, we could use one to safely contain the heart's power. They certainly won't be needing them. Recover a containment crystal from Vault of the Wardens on mythic difficulty.
Goodbye.
It is my duty to guard this keep to the end.
Only a captain of the guard may retrieve the power of our order. Our ancient laws forbid otherwise. You must complete the rite of the captain. Traditionally, aspirants patrol the Archway for 3 weeks without rest, the vast labyrinth putting their skills as a guard to the test. Our laws must be honoured. but I believe there another way you may prove yourself. Melissandra's advisor, Vandross, has recently descended into the Archway's depths. Kill him, and take his Eon Winder. Take Advisor Vandross's Eon Winder from the Archway on mythic difficulty.
Behold the plight of the moon god.
Out of all the books, why that one? Oh, Mother Moon, I am but a trusting fool. I apologize, you have no idea what I'm going on about. I lent my first edition copy of Wards, Sigils, and the Nightborn Way to a dear friend. Well, former friend, I should say, just before the betrayal. As fate would have it, there's an incantation in that book that I will need for my part of the ritual. Please, retrieve it if you can. Be careful. It's quite valuable. Find Laurentius's first edition copy of Ward Sigils in the Nightborn Way in the Court of Stars on mythic difficulty.
I will defend this place to my last.
So I've got a few dungeons to run on mythic. So let's go do the Archway first, I suppose. Now, which way do I have to go? I have to go this way.
I'm out of range. I came the wrong way.
This is not the way I meant to come. I got completely lost. What have I done? Oh, I meant to go that way. I'll go this way. I went the wrong way. Oh no, it's a dead end. I have to go all the way back around the way I came. Oh well. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Yeah, if I'd killed this boss first, I could have jumped down, come around, done this, and when I did that last boss, everything would have unlocked. But I didn't. I got the archway wrong, but it's just going to cost me some running time. Meh. It's not as if I'm doing it on Mythic Plus. I need to kill that guy up there, but I've got to go round. I'll go right round, baby, right round. Because when I was in this room, I shouldn't have come down these stairs. I should have gone up those stairs. Should have gone this way first.
I need to get closer.
My. Someone has made quite a mess down here. It has been too long since we purged these catacombs of refuse. It appears we have a rat infestation.
Nope. It's this way I want to go.
I have not survived for 10,000 years just to fall to a swarm of rats. I am a conduit of the Nightwell's glorious power. The Grand Magistrix will have your heads for this.
Not my head! Not my head! And there doesn't seem to be a quick way out of here. And my hearth is not up for 20 seconds, so I'm going to wait the 20 seconds. Let's kill some mobs or something. Which didn't drop anything. Oh man, quarter-star solo. I'm never going to find the guy. I'll have to see how I go.
What is your wish?
Our demise came without warning. We are beaten.
I need you to look into a suspicious person who has been lurking around my tavern. Find where he is, follow him at a distance, and discover his purpose.
Yeah, where's the dungeon?
Citizens have taken up arms to defend safe houses throughout Suramar. Find innocents in peril and lead them to safety.
I have to see if I can solo this. I'm not worried about the mobs, it's the find the spy. It could take a while.
Your arrival is fortuitous.
Yay!
Tonight the nobles have
I'm
gathered in
fortuitous.
honor of the Grand Magistrix. Our spies report that Elisande herself will attend. This presents a rare opportunity to catch her away from her source of power. We'll take a side entrance to the grounds. Too many eyes are watching the front.
Watching the front. Is it an affront to watch a front?
This is your best chance to eliminate the Grand Magistrix.
Only if you're doing it on a train.
It seems the Dusk Watcher charged with keeping order during the party. Might I suggest the hidden approach? Along the way, you'll want to disable their arcane beacons and keep the sectors from raising the alarm.
Apparently, the book is over here. Somewhere.
Trespassers allowed! I need reinforcements! This will even the odds. My watch is ended.
Need a good watch repairer.
Watch out up here. I've heard tell of a demonic council that draws strength from one another. This bond must be broken. Explore the area and find a way to separate the council members. Divided, they cannot stand against you.
I mean, I have napped fairly thoroughly today because
Make yourself useful and take a look around.
Waddle through the court, waddle through the court. I'm on the boomkin, waddle through the court.
The Legion will prevail! What are you waiting for? Check out that noise.
You there, check out that noise! You landlubbers are tougher than I thought.
Must be notified! You! Have a look over there!
If it helps, I don't care, Ignition. It's great.
Henchmen, I'll burn you myself. My funeral pyre will be glorious.
You've done well so far, but we must ensure you blend in at the party. Enhance your disguise, infusing it with latent magic to make you appear as one of my informants claim that a Burning Legion spy is attending this party. Speaking of chatty nobles may reveal
male.
Just avoid drawing attention to yourself with wild accusations.
Short sleeves. Carefully hides their hands. So that'd be gloves. I did this one, didn't I? Isn't female. Yeah, we got that one. No potion. How do I get to this last one, which is Chetty Rumourmonger, which is up? How is there a Chetty Rumourmonger up from there? How does that work? No, it's down. It's out here. Dark vest. So male, short sleeves, gloves, no potion, dark vest. I hate this stuff. None of those. I can barely see this stuff. Mail. No. Long sleeves, mail, short sleeves, gloves. That looks like a light vest to me though, so I'm going to say no. So I'm going to say none down here. Mail, dark vest, gloves, short sleeves, no potion.
Excellent. Now that we have the key, the way to the balcony should be open. It's time to put an end to Elisand.
To Elisand! For the Alliance! Wait, no, hang on.
You throw a party for vapid nobles, even as rebels leave corpses strewn about our streets?
I assure you, Grand Magistrix, the situation is being addressed. It will be a simple matter to track down a few random dissidents and...
Random? Do you not find it striking that each body found is decorated with a dusk lily? The same flower adored by Thalysra.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, Grand Magistrix.
I am here.
You bungled your assassination of Thalysra. In fact, she is very much alive and is... Oh, wait. We are not alone.
Impossible. My guards would never permit such an intrusion.
Yet another failure, Melandrus. Consider this your chance to correct it. Dispose of these outsiders. I must return to the Nighthold.
How dare you interrupt your betters? I will speed you towards your demise. Elisand, forgive me.
Nope.
We may have missed our chance at the Grand Magistrix tonight, but her time will come. Sooner or later, we'll find...
Will come, will come. Please remember to like the stream. I'm putting a lot of effort into, like, ignoring you all. I'm just having fun.
Are you here to help us? The Moon God.
That's the one. Oh, thank you, Old Moon. Thank you.
My home may be in ruins,
Just one more to do. I am going to get on a griffin, and while I'm flying to my destination, I'm going to take a short biological break. I will be back in a moment. Holy cow. I didn't expect to be there already. It got me there fast. Yeah, Keith, I was not expecting it to be that quick at all.
I wonder what this pool will reveal about you, Dreadline.
I have committed no crimes, Hirathon, whereas you and your associates have to answer for yours.
Our crime was to sacrifice everything to save this world. We fought for you. You imprisoned the world's villains here for all eternity.
We protect life, often at great risk. Too often at great risk.
Dare speak of sacrifice to me?
Yep.
I gave of my flesh, my soul. My people shun me as a...
soul.
Eternal torment from my sisters.
I live to serve my people, my goddess, expecting neither personal gain nor glory. Can you say the same? As you stand there intoxicated with the power of the Legion.
No, I'm drinking water.
I will serve my people, the exiled and the reviled. I will slay you and all your kin, and when it's so good to fight again. My blades under. My power wasn't enough.
Thank you.
183.
Your intervention saved my life. If you intend to venture deeper, you will find far more terrifying things lurking in our hearts.
Oops. I wanted to jump off and was too slow. Hang on. Where is the containment crystal? It says the containment crystal is up. And when it says up, does it mean up a little bit or up a lot? I think it means up a lot. So I think I need to go back up the lift. This is what I get for not paying attention to what I'm doing. Yep, it was a lot. There it is. Yeah. Blah, blah.
New subject.
Too far away.
Let's see who's behind door number. Your souls are mine. Let's see who's behind door number.
Oh.
Your souls are mine. How terribly disappointing.
How disappointing. Aye, aye, what's going on here then? Yeah, the hay fever is pretty bad around here at the moment.
Visitors pass. If only I could see the future.
An eyeball went to CCC. The word you were thinking of was not extinguished, but put out. You have been put out. It's more posh if you say it that way. Oh, I have been so put out. I need a cancel flat macro, because this is not working well for me. It's a thing. Not as if I'm in a rush. This gives me an opportunity to hydrate, which I don't do often enough. The one thing I like that Twitch does is viewers who spend time watching get tokens for free that they can then spend on cashing in for different effects. I do like that part of the Twitch thing.
I don't have a target.
Do I care? Maybe. Because you can only attack them if you're close to them, and if you're close to them, they can kick you away. The person with the light has to be close to them for them to not be hidden in shadows. It's teaching you the mechanic for the final boss. Now as I go through here, I'll get partway across the bridge and get stunned because I'm the one with the light. And the light will get taken away from me, and then I have to pick up that light.
How utterly predictable.
Predictable.
I knew that you would come. I have what I was after.
Do you?
But I stayed just so that I could put an end to you once and for all.
Me personally? What about all the millions of people who've been here before me?
Into my trap. Let's see how you fare in the dark. I will slay you all. All night little children learn to love.
So you've got to then go pick up the light. And then you've got to find her.
I will not be stopped. I have fought too long, suffered too much. Victory must be. My powers have grown since joining the
And now she becomes immune.
Let me show you.
There's the gap in the wall. There's the gap in the wall. And only the person with the light can see the gap in the wall, or can illuminate the wall. And that's her defeated.
The traitor is defeated. Thank you. We owe you a great debt. I will make my way to the surface, but you should inform the other wardens of what you have accomplished today.
Nah.
May the night shroud you in shadow, and the moon illuminate your foes.
I'm a moonkin! Of course the moon illuminates my foes. It's what I do. Bouquet. Didn't that actress pass away last week? Which was sad.
What do you require of the guard? I will remain, if you should have a moment again.
It is time to put our work to the test by infusing the most potent source of power I know of. Spell magic. Rarely, the Legion's minions will carry fragments of the greater portal stones used to usher their Eridar masters. If you gather enough to form a complete stone, you can use it in Faranar to call forth the Eridar Lord Vizul the Twisted at the Altar of End Times. The bindings Vizul wears to augment his power should push the heart to its very limit. Use a greater portal stone to summon Vizul the Twisted at the Altar of End Times in Faranar and collect his rune bindings.
Our numbers may be few, but the Legion will learn to fear the Guard.
Where is Faranar? Oh! Okay. But first, I return to normal difficulty. Confirm, because I might have the wrong actress, but I thought I saw that she passed away recently.
Magic surrounds us. We will defend our allies. One day at a time. I believe we can use these withered as a weapon. But first we must teach them how to survive in battle. Bring these withered into the collapsed tunnels of Falinor. Teach them to fight, and to search for relics that can aid our cause.
I will be waiting for you on the other side. Good luck.
The point of this is to power up my withered. Requires 2 withered berserkers. See, I haven't powered up my withered enough.
I'm out of range.
Be careful, Outlander. Do your best to minimize our losses.
Hang on, Thalysra. I'm sending a locked chest your way.
Standing by, Oculus. Wow, this is a big one.
That's what she said. Oh, wait a minute. That is what she said.
Oculus, can you get a bead on them?
Yes, I see them. Hold on a moment.
We're just trying to get some of the withered upgrade items. Which means sending chests back and then doing it again and sending chests back and doing it again. So it's all good. I don't even have to complete the encounter. Just get as many chests as I can as quickly as I can. I don't know how I'm down to 4 withered, but apparently that's a thing. if I pick this up and then run back up here, because that puts me on 5 withered, I can collect this chest, which will be... Oh, that needs 10. me a 9. That puts me on 10, so I would like a 10 chest now, please. Hang on, where was the boss that drops the keys? There's a boss down here that's supposed to drop the keys.
Oculus, can you get a bead on them?
Yes,
Where's...
I see them. Hold on a moment.
Where's the dude that drops the keys? Okay, now I'm confuzzled. Oh, that was a 10 chest. I could have sent the 10 chest back.
Look out!
Here he is. Where? Oh, he killed a bunch of my withered. Don't know how he managed to pull that one off, but he did. Or they ran away. I don't know. I just want this to be kind of over. We got very, very over this very early on. And they're killing my withered, which means I can't send the chest back. I assume the withered are running away or something. I don't know. This is why you need withered upgrades.
Elfbreaker? What a dreadful name. We don't want our wither to end up interfering.
And that's the end. And the only chest is going to be a 5, so I'm going to have a bunch left over.
You made it!
Oculus, can you get a bead on them?
Yes, I see them.
Yes, you actually can see them.
Why, hello.
These poor things have been through enough today. Oculus, send them back.
I don't agree. I think WoW looks much better because Diablo has the same sort of thing over and over and over again, whereas WoW, you've got so much different scenery. Increase the health of your withered troops. That's what we want. How to summon this companion. Okay. Berserking Helm. One of your members is now a withered berserker. This effect is permanent. And rep, don't care. Rep, don't care. And that is what... Oh, I've got another... I think I wasted bronze buying that, but whatever. Okay.
Greetings.
I think WoW actually looks better. I prefer the visual style of WoW to Diablo. But that is a personal choice, and I would agree that there's no right or wrong answer, really.
Asturas Denil.
I can't use that.
$183, definitely going up. Probably want to... and I'm back to 1800 again.
Suramar stands with you.
So, the next step is to go back to Nostwin's voucher. Yeah, that's the point. You do it on normal so that your withered become more healthy and you get some more powerful withered, so that when you're doing it on the heroic world tier, they actually have a chance of surviving so that you can get the achievement, which gives you some of the stuff that you need. Now, just want to confirm, have I bought all of these?
Finest goods in the Isles. I await your return. Adventure safely.
How may I aid you? Go in peace. I have just the thing for you. Be careful.
Okay. So what I want to do now is Nostwin's voucher. And 2 hours and 36 minutes into the stream, I'm actually going to go and start questing.
Citizens have taken up arms to defend safe houses throughout Suramar. Find innocents in peril and lead them to safety.
Now let's try and do that first. Where am I supposed to lead them to? Not there.
Tenubala.
So where am I supposed to escort them to? This is a bit of a worry. Escort them to safety. What does that mean?
Many Nightborn were murdered when Elisand and the Legion attacked. Strike back. Show those devils we will not stand for tyranny.
Who goes there?
Something's not quite right.
If not for
That's
your
what it
actions,
means.
many innocents would have died in the streets. A small victory, perhaps, but an important one.
Legion Porter Fragment. Right. Ah, so I need to... So that would have dropped from something. Okay, so let's trigger this quest.
Aran Arcana.
Glad you could make it.
Step carefully.
A new friend brings us some disturbing information. She claims to have seen a large number of citizens dragged from Starcaller Retreat in chains. Their destination appears to be Astravar Harbor. Those taken to the harbor have yet to return, however. Worse yet, the area is now overrun with demons. I need you to find out where these people went. Infiltrate the harbor and gather any information you can. Start with the Legion filth. Their corpses may point us in the right direction. Acquire a Legion communicator from the demons in Astravar Harbor. Ooh, there's another quest.
Yes?
Greetings, Outlander. I am Victoire. I served Elisanda when she maintained peace in the city. I fought beside demons, and worse, for the greater good. The massacre at the Waning Crescent made it clear that she no longer serves the Nightborn. She serves only herself. She's got an orange haircut. There are others who feel as I do. They simply need proof that there is another way. The Dusk Lily is not unknown to us. Try showing it to those now guarding Astrovar Harbor. They have seen the worst of Elisande's cruelty.
I serve Suramar. All of Suramar.
Nom nom nom. So I could, let's see how I go getting over there via land. Because I'm questing again now. Although, going across the water is not necessarily a terrible thing to do. We could swim, you know. Legion communicator and deserters identified. Okay.
We see the stars once more.
You are one of them! Die, interloper!
The Nightborn are eternal.
Elisande will praise me for killing you!
Ashtaras Denil.
You are one of them! Die, interloper!
Ishnal Toreth.
He is a deserter. Do you know what dessert he wants?
It's
Man, I could go some tiramisu. I think Felinae may have actually bought some. There might be some in the fridge. This makes me happy.
It's
Your attention. The Nightborn have agreed to cast off their unwanted. The passage to Felsoul Hold is open. See that our prisoners reach their destination. The soul engine will consume Cartanash!
Carter loss. I don't know what the green glow in my belly is. Maybe I'm hungry. I'm walking on wood. I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa!
I need you to look into a suspicious person who has been lurking around my tavern. Find where he is, follow him at a distance, and discover his purpose.
Outside light, too.
An illusion.
Who goes there?
Who goes?
Tenu, but
Hopefully more will follow their example. Thank you for showing them another way to serve the Nightborn.
My loyalties have never changed.
Have you learned where the captives have been taken? Silgren stares grimly at the communicator.
Fell soul
Our own people.
Of all the ways she has betrayed us, this is surely the worst.
this should shock me, but it does not. Not after the waning crescent.
We must put an end to this.
Our own people sacrificed to the Legion. We need to intercept a transport if we intend to put an end to this trade. I'm afraid this does mean you will be playing the part of a captive, my friend. Before voicing your concerns, try to have a little faith. We will follow behind in one of Delene's boats and break you out once we know where they are going. Go to the harbour and find a group of captives. Stand among them. Allow yourself to be taken. We will not be far. Go to Astravar Harbour and join a group of captives being taken to Fell Soul Hold.
Or be strong.
Here we go into prison. Ah, look, another prisoner. Stay a while. Stay forever. Oh, that's not what he's saying. Just in time for the next ferry. And I can't read what the rest of what he said was. I think it's off to Fell Soul Hold with you. They're being very, very quiet. I don't know why they bother writing dialogue you can't read. That's a big glowing question mark. I'm looking grumpy. It's off to the Soul Engine with you.
Well met.
Thank you for taking this risk. Let us put an end to this now.
Anratha Ador.
We will hold our position here while you find and slay the demon responsible for this camp. Ending Ardgos will not permanently stop this smuggling operation, but it may slow them down long enough for us to find a way to help these people. Go quickly. He is somewhere atop this ridge.
Farewell.
We will hold the perimeter.
Make sure you teach that demon a lesson.
Work quickly, my friend.
So, should the lesson be like on a German whisper line that you can't put a 5 on? Please get me out of here. The bars are brittle. But I am so weak. The others. There are so many others. Please help us. Release Maribeth and 5 captives in Fell Hole Advance.
This way.
Here we go up the Fell Soul Reach, the Fell Soul Reach, the Fell Soul Reach. Oh, it's the Fell Soul Advance. That doesn't pass for this here song. I'm gonna have to find something else to sing. Wait, what?
Ha! You walk willingly to your death, mortal! No! I will be
By my blade.
Well done. Let us leave before they call in reinforcements.
Nightwell nourish us.
Thank you. We had no hope of rescue before you came along.
Our era has come.
Now let's do this one, just in case this ends it.
Are suffering.
We have done all we can here. Let us get everyone into the boat and get out while we still can. We have brought time for the others, but nothing more. Leave Fell Soul Advance on Deline's gondola.
We should retreat while we still can.
To the gondola!
Everyone into the boat. It will be a tight fit.
Hello everyone watching. Please like, and if you haven't done so, subscribe. On my puzzle channel, I have lots of people who watch and like 85% subscribers. Here it's like 20% subscribed. And I'm so close to 500 subs.
Order must be restored.
These people owe their lives to your bravery. They will not forget the risks we have taken for them.
Because still no sign of Vanther.
We will find him, Silgrin. I am certain of it.
Perhaps.
I'm not.
The first Arcanist will know how to proceed. Let us get these people to Shalaran.
Okay.
Run for now. You will only die tired.
Wait a minute, where's my teleporter up? Fine, you guys die.
My magic defeated?
Isn't this the tower that had the teleporter? Yes, there it is. Boom, boom, boom. I go to the top of the teleporter where I can teleport to Shalaran and not have to fly all that way.
How can I help? Wisdom guide your steps. What news?
The Arkandor bears fruit once again, just in time too. Lilith has sent us a message, and it seems he may have a lead on Vanther. He is long overdue for this gift, assuming we manage to find him. Give a fruit to another citizen here in Shalaran while I finish decrypting Lilith's message.
Our future shines bright.
Gave it to the kid last time. These two are arguing. Let's let her win. I don't know what the point of give the fruit to is. I'm assuming it's some sort of transition.
Suramar stands with you.
There. I certainly hope Lilith has good news.
Moonlight, watch over.
I have finished unraveling Lilith's message. I want you to come with me to her estate. It is long past time I return to the city. Follow Thalysra to the Lunesta estate and learn of Vanthir's fate.
I have urgent news, Thalysra. The portal to my estate is secure. You will want to hear this in person.
Come. I do not want to keep her waiting.
Whereas I actually don't mind.
Welcome home, First Arcanist. Thank you for coming on such short notice.
Thank you, Advisor. What news?
I have heard terrible rumors about our friend Vanther. He is to be made an example for all to see.
How much time do we have?
I do not know. I only hope we are not too late. Good day.
We need to take action immediately.
Farewell.
What news?
Vanthir, an example? That certainly explains why Elisande chose to hold him this long. We need to move quickly. I can track him, but I will need to find places where his arcane essence is strongest. This will not be an easy feat, not in a city this old. But with any luck, there are a few places important enough to him that he left a little bit of himself behind. We should start in the promenade. He often visited it for business. Help Thalysra collect 3 of Vanthir's arcane essences.
We have found our place in this world. I will find him, preferably without being seen.
Be safe, Thalysra. I must return to the palace.
This must be where he took many meals. There it is. We are coming, Vanther.
An illusion? What are you? Something's not quite.
Who goes there?
I need you to look into a suspicious person who has been lurking around my tavern. Find where he is, follow him at a distance, and discover his purpose.
Or, you know, not.
This garden likely gave him many hours of respite. His essence is strong and bright here. I can feel him.
With or without consent, Thalysra? I mean...
Many Nightborn were murdered when Elisand and the Legion attacked. Strike back. Show those devils we will not stand for tyranny.
I'm actually sitting. I am not having good jokes, am I? Terrible jokes today. Now I know why people don't subscribe. My jokes are bad.
One of his suppliers must have served him here. Reminders of a simpler time.
Libation vendor. This is where I come for my libation.
Perfect. This will be enough to find him.
Thalysra.
You're here.
Keep your voice down, Silgrin. It is good to see you too.
Pardon me?
Let us begin.
All that remains is to focus on his essence to isolate his location. Good work.
Wisdom, guide.
Now that I have identified Vanthir's essence from the multitude of Suramar citizens, it may be that I can find his exact location. I believe you'll recall a similar ritual with our friend Theron. Do not worry, there will be less screaming this time. Hopefully. Come, let us find our missing tavern keeper. Help Thalysra complete the scrying
We will
ritual.
defend our allies.
What manner of spell is this?
One that will find our friend. Magic surrounds us. Talk to me, Vanthir.
Pardon me?
The moment he was taken from the Waning Crescent, he felt such terrible fear, but not for himself. Fear for those he sheltered, those he sacrificed for.
So what we're learning is if people come in and take people away from their homes and their families without like identification and reason, they are demons. Yeah, I'm supposed to click on this, am I?
He was taken somewhere dark and isolated. He began to feel hunger settling its roots in his gut.
There are ice demons in this game, yes.
Hunger that did not pass, but grew. Until he could think of nothing else. He is near to withering. His thoughts are jumbled, frantic. I just need to... focus. There! He is being held at the Terrace of Order. It must be time for the display. How can I help? Moonlight
That was
over you.
difficult, but I'm glad we succeeded.
Our unity sustains us.
His captor is familiar to me. He is one of Alluriel's lieutenants and a skilled spell fencer at that. You will need Silgrin's help to retrieve the key to Vanthir's prison. Our friend's life hangs in the balance. Even if we manage to wrestle him from the executioner's grasp, he may well wither before we can act. I need you to take an Arkandor fruit to him. They are precious and few. But for Vanthir, this is the only chance he has. Go quickly, and good luck. Rescue Vanthir and give him an Arkandor fruit.
Our future shines bright. That took more out of me than I thought it would. You will have to free Vanthir without me. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
First Arcanist. I will see to it that our friend here comes to no harm. I am sadly familiar with Vanthir's captor.
Thank you, Solgren. Be careful.
It's no use.
Something's not quite right.
You think to stop this demonstration? Very well. I will make an example of you. You disappointed her, Spellfencer.
Stay your blade, Thoramir.
How good of you to join.
I have a conscience. I serve the people.
She was right. Yet you raise your blades against us. You are nothing.
I know. We should not linger. Let us see to Vanthir now.
I'm not lingering.
Lay still, my friend. We will get you out.
He will be fine. The fruit will bring him back.
Vanthir shudders violently and stares blankly ahead. Does not seem to be aware of your presence. Vanthir's hands dart up to snatch the fruit from your grasp. He's looking pretty withered.
Relief. At last. Haranathiel. The nightmare is over.
Welcome back, old friend.
Simply astounding. I have not felt this clear of mind in so long. I'm still weak. I need to rest. But first, Vanthir gestures to the top of his cage with a trembling hand. Show them that the Dusk Lily triumphed this day. Place a Dusk Lily sigil above Vanthir's cage.
They wanted to make an example. We have stolen their message and made it ours. All will see hope in the Dusk Lily. I need to rest now. Thank you. Thank you for everything.
We will see him back to safety. Go inform Thalysra of our success.
Yep, close to 184.
Let us begin. Moonlight, watch
I
over
will
you.
see that he is made comfortable next chance I get. We made a great stride forward today, Old Moon. Melisande will not soon forget that we do not simply abandon our own.
We will defend our allies.
And that gave us... what was it? One of them. Waxing Crescent.
What news? Wisdom guide your steps.
Melisandre's plan has backfired. She thought to stamp out... I've got a little moth flying around my lights. She thought to stamp out our rebellion by making an example of the waning crescent. Instead, she ignited the flame of the Sheldori better than I ever could. We must maintain a cohesive campaign against Elisande and the Legion by fighting them in every corner of Suramar. Show the people that there is still hope, that there are still heroes willing to fight for them. Complete 10 world quests in Suramar. Okay, that could take some time. Well, I'm glad I didn't do all of the ones that I was kind of avoiding. Because I think that's the only thing I've got available. That's a bit of a bummer.
I need you to look into a suspicious person who has been lurking around my tavern. Find where he is, follow him at a distance, and discover his purpose.
Who goes there?
How do I hide at this rendezvous location? Any suggestions?
Something's not quite.
I don't know how to do this world quest. Oh, there's a arrow here, but what does that mean? Oh, here he is.
city. Hearts are full of pity. Crashing, clashing. Outside lies doom.
He has been informing on us. Well, we should feel fortunate we found him. The less the Grand Magistrix knows, the better.
Avenge the waning crescent. Okay, we can go do that. I have to do a bunch of world quests in Suramar.
Many Nightborn were murdered when Elisand and the Legion attacked. Strike back. Show those devils we will not stand for tyranny.
Impossible!
Alas!
I shall dispose of you, lowborn!
Wait, why is this at 0%? Why is Avenge of the Waning Crescent at 0%?
I'm out of range.
Elisand and the Legion will pay for the blood they have spilled. They still have much to answer for.
enemies outnumber us. We have need of your skills. Is served.
Speak with... Oh, God, the Vintner quest. Actually, I'm going to need to be masqueraded for that. I thought the Vintner quest was up high. I thought it was in this building here.
We are ready to begin the offensive in Suramar. Place beacons along the city's outskirts, and draw the Wither down upon the Magistrix's forces.
Doing Arquine. Floral.
If the vineyard's production quotas are not met, the citizens are the first to suffer. Help them reach their goals, so Arquine rations continue to flow.
Jump, jump, jump. Something sour, something shady. Floral.
You are going to be quite the accomplished vintner. Rations leave the vineyard once more.
Okay, next is to activate the beacons. Oh, that's a rare spawn.
Inconceivable.
You keep on using that word.
Inconceivable!
So shackled, nightfall and freed. We can go try and do that one. I don't know if that'll count.
Exiled Nightborn are being held captive by the Legion. Set them free before they meet a terrible fate.
Counted.
I'm not sure which is worse, to wither or be turned into fuel for the Legion's war machines. Thank you for saving them.
100 Nightborn slain. Now that, I believe, was supposed to be done as a bombing run.
The Moon Guard have a long tradition of training hippogriffs for battle. Take flight and rain justice from above.
I'd love to. Need some targets.
I will see to it the Nightborn end their long isolation as defenders of Azeroth, not conquerors.
So that's 7, but I've run out of world quests in Suramar, except for Nighthold. And killing Ariadne in the Nighthold is actually going to be tricky if I try and do it with the... So I'm going to have to wait for those to respawn before I can continue any of these quest chains, I think. Though I can... I mean, let's try this Twisted Power quest. So we want to head down there. Actually, let's do this the clean way. $671 million DPS. Not bad.
Vishnu Allah.
To Illidari Perch. I'm going to go get myself a drink while I'm on a griffin. I will will return. Okay, so what I'm supposed to do here is from a complete, you can use it in Farinau to call forth the Eridar Lord Vizul.
Show them how we deliver justice.
You Vizul? There's Vizul the Twisted. There was Vizul the Twisted. Let's actually try and do the world boss.
gigantic beast has risen from the waters. Send it back to the depths.
Maybe not. That'll do it. I had a ham. All I've had to eat today is a ham and cheese toasty.
The moon guard will soon.
Do you have the bindings?
Farewell.
Now, let's see what happens if we use the heart to drain the power from them.
Perfect.
Bazul's
Shall we
rune,
put
but
our incantation to the test?
test it, yes. Bazul's rune bindings are more potent than I had anticipated. Not a bad thing. More power is certainly welcome, but there's certainly more potential for catastrophe if the spell matrix somehow becomes unstable. We should be able to safely contain the fell energy within the containment field using the Aeon Winder you recovered. But keep an eye open just in case. Absorb the power from the twisted rune bindings using the Heart of Zin Ashari.
Are you sure this is going to work, Sirana?
I do not know, but we owe it to our friend to try.
Do or do not. There is no try. Absorbing power.
Ishnu Tala Kalderai.
Things that made me go boom.
Our demise came without warning.
So sorry, Old Moon. I was sure that would work.
Farewell.
There must be a way to protect the heart from the volatility of the Legion's magic. I think I have an idea.
We simply cannot risk another catastrophe like that. We have to work to protect the heart against fell energy before we continue our work. The mighty Ashildir has proven willing to aid those who she deems worthy, and her master just may be able to help us protect the heart. You should seek her out the vault of Ir in Stormheim. I will meet you there.
I'll see you soon.
Oh, I didn't get credit for Levantis being slain. So I suppose I have to fly back to Azuna now. I forgot that the world bosses often don't work.
A gigantic beast has risen from the waters. Send it back to the depths. Well done. We can rest easy, for now.
So you say. Hello, Eric.
Stand down. This one has purpose for treading here.
Thank you, Ashildir. We certainly do.
Speak not. I know what you seek. Do you believe yourself ready to face the trials ahead? Your blade is powerful, but it has not yet met its full potential. The all-powerful Odin in the halls of valor can bestow upon you his strength. In order to seek this blessing, you must bring him a worthy tribute. I know where you may obtain such a gift, but in order to retrieve it, you must first receive the mark of the Valkyra. Prove yourself worthy of our mark, champion. Then you may enter the Vault of Ir. The goddess will guide you from there.
Ashildir has told me of your exploits. You seek my mark so that you might impress Odin. Stand on the dais and we will begin. Kneel before me, mortal.
I'm kneeling, now what?
You have proven your worth as a Valkyra, but the trials to come are arduous. Wear proudly our mark, and perhaps you will prove worthy of Odin's blessing.
Okay. I have been
Now,
marked.
Begone!
Bye. Ashildir nods knowingly. You are ready for the next step. The Svolengard were once Odin's shield. It is said that it hid the halls of valor from the endless darkness below his realm. Helya, who was cast from the Shining Halls long ago, stole the Svelengard and keeps it on her accursed ship, the Naglfar. You must board the Naglfar, defeat Helya, and retrieve the Svelengard. It will make a worthy tribute for Odin. Retrieve the Svelengard and defeat Helya in the Maul of Souls on Mythic difficulty.
Prepare for battle.
Okay.
Even the Valajar dare not tread so near Helya's domain.
I'd like to. I don't know if my dungeon difficulty is set to... Hopefully I can do this. Gibbet for crows!
Plaguemore scours the seas of Helheim, leaving only carrion in his wake. Destroy this menace!
It is too far away.
For eternity, in the tides of the underworld. Mortals, your wretched kind murdered my people, destroyed my kingdom. Long have I looked for a chance to cut again. Burn! Cast their souls into the tides!
What is it?
I got Svelengard. This is the way I wish time walking worked. It's so good.
I must pay the blood price.
Like, I wish this was available. If they do this for expansions, wish they'd make this available as a way to solo expansions almost constantly. It's so good.
If I pay, I will make you pay. In the end, everyone pays. Intruders on the Nagelfar! Give no quarter to these scallywags!
I'm out of range.
Send in the skeleton crew! Delay these fields rust! Nothing sweeter than to die at sea!
Living at sea? I mean, surely that would be better?
You all will regret trespassing in my realm! You have come far enough! Time to die! You will pay for that! I am losing my patience!
Have you considered not taking up medicine then?
Embrace your fate, fools! No! This is not possible! What manner of creatures are you?
There's only one of me! Have you considered getting eyewear? No, I've got a companion. No, she's probably right. There's a big bird and a little bird.
You have merely survived the storm. The seas are unstoppable!
So that's what I'm after. I'm after a wolf stride pendant. So I'm after brewing storm on a neck. No, it's not. No, I'm after whatever this is. The one that gives touch of malice on a neck is what I'm after. Oh, that's what you're all doing, watching the birdie. This would be an interesting name for the stream. Watch the birdie. Oh, no, I did want to be back in Stormheim. So I did just want to teleport back out. I did wrong. You wrested the Svelengard from Hillia's clutches? There is one last task before you journey to the halls, Old Moon. It is customary in the halls of Valor to feast after the battle is finished. Presenting a truly glorious feast to Odin from beasts worthy of his throne will show him your determination to earn his blessing. Acquire flank meat from Thunderhoof in Stormheim, spine severs spine in High Mountain, and the finest cut of steak from Laytusk in Azuna. They will make a feast worthy of the great battle to come.
Odin's valor is rivaled only by his...
Neltharion's Lair presentation. Odin will demand a feast worthy of the ancient trials you must complete. A feast merit... This is all of the dungeon. A feast's merit begins not at the great beasts piled upon it, but at the dish used to serve it. Deep beneath High Mountain lies the former lair of Neltharion. You may know the infernal drake better as Deathwing. You will find remnants of the adamantium plating used to hold his molten skin together in the deepest recesses of his lair. They will form a fine dish for the feast.
Hail, champion! Until the next battle.
Well, there's the Thunderhorn flank.
It is a day for flying. Beware the deep places of the earth.
The spine severs spine. And the other one is in Azuna. where I'm after latest steak. There's quests here? How did I miss this quest hub?
My life is dedicated to destroying the Burning Legion.
While my blades here dispel demonic blood, I am under orders strictly to observe. The knowledge these spirit walkers have of the local area, as well as the spirits that threaten our forces, has already proven invaluable. We will continue to offer them shelter and supplies as long as they continue to be useful.
Trust in Lord Illidan's plan.
The Fell Totem are not the first to embrace the temptations of the Burning Legion, and they will not be the last. But in their arrogance, they have conjured a Pit Lord. Will you join us in battle against this beast? The power of your artifact and skill could prove invaluable against such a creature.
Death to the Legion.
High Mountain stands.
Quite tall, in fact. That's why it's called High Mountain. Pit Lord go boom.
I don't have a target.
I have sacrificed everything. What have
The other demons we will contend with in time, but that Pit Lord is a creature of great evil and beyond our devices to defeat on our own. Your skills were appreciated.
Remember, nothing is more important than the Legion's destruction.
Getting a good night's sleep. Missed it. Missed that one too. I need to do Notharian's leg. I took the afternoon off work for reasons.
Hurry, friends! Every moment we linger, Darkroot kills more of our allies!
My father's ancient lair. There is still power within these rocks that should not be disturbed. These Drogbar have been tapping into abilities they should not possess. No doubt it has something to do with the latent power still lingering within these rocks.
Navarok, betrayer. You would lead these intruders against us. Darkroot cannot control the hammer, Ularog. He will destroy High Mountain, not conquer it. Either way, I will enjoy every moment of it. Rockmora, crush them! They know we're coming now. I hope our allies can keep their main forces occupied long enough for us to complete our mission. Quickly, into the barrels! I'll hold them here and join you downriver.
No, I won't be doing that. I will find my own path and rejoin you on the other side. The Underking uses slaves to dig at the bones of my father? He does not know the powers he meddles with.
Please, you've already taken all the food we have. Search everywhere!
I didn't do a very good job of hugging the wall.
If you're not fighting, you're not eating! Pay attention, Navara. I want you to see your heroes die. So this is what it feels like to pray.
Waddle that ass, waddle that ass, I'm gonna waddle that ass.
Mother of worth, arise! If we complete this summoning, our passage to Darkwood will be blocked. She cries. Naraxis will feast on your bones! Yes! We will strike at Darkwood now!
I am sorry, heroes. It appears the treasure you seek will be found on the other end of this beast.
The Tauren believed you were prophesized to seize my hammer! But then, let them come. Witness the fate of those who stand against one worthy of wielding the power of a Titan!
I am sorry, heroes. I must leave you now. Yet know this. I have witnessed your deeds with pride, and I am sure you will not fail High Mountain in this final hour.
So certain are you?
I need to get closer.
Yes! Try to take the hammer from me! The mountain will know how is this possible! I was chosen.
The hammer never chose you, Darkwood. It seeks a wielder who possesses true strength, and you were found lacking.
It's done, heroes. With Darkwood dead and the hammer reclaimed, the Drogbar are broken. Now begins the long
Someone broke their Drogbar.
Our tribes, but balance has returned to High Mountain.
If your Drogbar is broken. If your Drogbar is droopy, seek medical attention. Whoa. Okay. That didn't go quite the way I'd planned. Beasts you hunt have taken the lives of many. My guards will prepare the feast. We must discuss your journey to the halls. Dare not serve Odin a feast upon an improper dish. Such action will only earn his ire. These will make a worthy vessel indeed. You are ready, Druid. Travel to Odin's shining halls and offer the feast on the altar just inside. Mighty Odin will then set his gaze upon you. You must pass the ancient trials of the Valajar under his watch. Only then will you receive receive Odin's blessing. Obtain Odin's blessing in the halls of Valor on mythic difficulty. Do everything on mythic! It really is. Do everything on mythic. Yeah, something like that.
If you seek my blessing, then you must complete the ancient trials of the Valajar. Long have I awaited noble champions to enter my realm.
I'm out of range.
Behold, the halls of battle. This place will test your mettle. And if you are found worthy, the Aegis of Agramar will be yours. The undeserving will perish. Battle will fought. The path forward is open. Many before have followed the path you walk.
It's too far away.
None possess the strength to persevere. Before you lies your next trial. Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth to me.
The good thing is being able to do this solo. Because it would suck if you couldn't. And originally we couldn't. All of these quests would have had to have been done with a guild group. And would have taken a couple of weeks to do these quests. I mean, a dedicated group could probably have knocked it out in a couple of days, I suppose.
Through great deeds of courage and valor, Persia has earned this most sacred of rights. She shall ascend as one of my chosen Valkyr, and her name shall echo in these gilded halls for all eternity.
Are you nervous, Persia? It is understandable if...
I am not nervous, only excited.
You will not deny Persia's ascendance! Spoken like a light shines eternally from mortal intruders' approach.
I witness their deeds in Stormheim. Their kind has no true honor. No
You sully this ritual with your...
I will purge them from these sacred halls myself.
The ritual is not yet complete.
Come on.
I will not fail you, Aegir! I am sorry, Aegir. I have failed you.
I don't think it was a failure. A little bit of a letdown, maybe.
The mighty Fenrir stalks these grounds. It will take time and dire to slay this beast. A perfect test of your worthiness.
Follow the footprints. Wait, have I gone the wrong way? There it is. Do 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 do.
You must surge forward while hope remains in your heart.
You have earned my blessing, champions. I look forward to meeting you within the Hall of Glory.
To the Glory Hall!
Rally your allies. Do not relent. Your trials are nearly complete. Throughout your trials, you have demonstrated strength, skill. Your cries of anguish will echo through eternity.
Possible I should have let him finish talking.
Embrace the abyss. I will take joy in crushing you. My strength fails. Where they failed, we will succeed. Bested me. Seems I underestimated you.
You could have hit me with that thing.
No, I too have proved my worth, Odin.
He weren't even here.
God King Skovald. These mortals dare not challenge my claim to the Aegis! The Vanquishers have already taken possession of it, Skovald, as was their right. Your protest comes too late. If these false champions will not yield the Aegis by choice, then they will surrender it in death! Give up the Aegis or die! All my plans brought to ruin. Most impressive. I never thought I would meet anyone who could match the Valajar's strength. And yet here you stand. There is one final trial that awaits. Me. Should you triumph, I will carve your names in these sacred halls myself and grant you a reward worthy of your valor.
He said that last time, but I'm not seeing my name around.
Tell me of your battles. May your battles be glory. Has been ages since I faced a worthy opponent. Let the battle begin! Enough. I yield. You are truly remarkable creatures. As promised, you will have your just reward. As for you, champion, well done. Well done. Behold, I bless you with my power. You have truly impressed me. To pass these trials is a triumph. To do so with such speed makes of you a legend.
Oh, there was a timer on this, was there?
Power with you alone, champion. Bathe in the light of creation. Bask in the glory of the valorous. It is done. Walk proudly this day and relish your victory.
This is me walking proudly and relishing. Elkin really can strut. Sorry, they're Moonkin.
What victories do you bring me?
You just told me. Hello again. Oops. I got lost on the way. It was literally all I had to do is go up, and I went that way and all the way around the mountain. I did not do that cleverly, but I got there. I can feel Odin's power from here. The Legion's magic will no longer stop you.
We will rise to any challenge.
Thanks to your tireless efforts, the heart of Zinashari is ready to withstand the full power of the Legion. The final destination in our journey has stood defiantly in front of us from the moment we began. The Nighthold, now home to none other than Gul'dan himself. Before we move on the hold, we should reunite with the Moon Guard in Shelaran. We still have need of their skills, and I would wager that they have unfinished business with their former brothers and sisters.
Fly true. Thank you for your help, Ashil dear. If you'll excuse us, we have some demons to attend to. This world is full of wonder. Thalrius and I have come up with a detailed plan for our assault upon the Nighthold.
We no longer hide. We rejoin the world.
We will rise to any challenge.
Our work is very nearly complete. Now that the heart can safely absorb power from fell magic, we need the strongest sources of it that we can get our hands on. Gul'dan has called the Nightborn's elite back to the Nighthold to aid him. The storm of fell energy above the palace has seeped into the very fabric of their being, even making its way into the crystallized pieces of the Nightwell that many carry with them. Those shards are exactly what we need, Old Moon. Save as many as you can in your assault. Collect 8 night shards from the Nighthold on normal difficulty or
Together
higher.
we will defend our world.
Before we perform the ritual, there is one last thing I must ask of you, Old Moon. We must finally bring Gul'dan to justice. No more of his lies, his deceits, or his trickery. None of it can save him now. Take one of his conjured eyes when you're done. Using his power for good will be a fitting end. Bring one of Gul'dan's eyes to Archmage Kellogg on normal difficulty
Remember
or
your
higher.
duty to Azeroth.
Grand Magistrix Elisande and her cohorts have lost their minds. They truly believe that allying themselves with the Legion will end in anything but their own demise. They are too far gone to save, I'm afraid, but they still have powerful items that we could use to help us infuse the heart of Zinashari with their power. If you, in your assault on the Nighthold, ensure you recover the Mad Constructor Trialex's power core, as well as the spellbook of the Grand Magistrix herself. Good luck.
They betrayed us all. Their fates are sealed.
So, where are the rest of these? Crafting War, Elisandri's Retort, an Elven Problem. I mean, I'm assuming they're locked behind stabilizing Suramar. Figure they're going to have to be. which is a bit of a shame. Actually, that wasn't the way to do this. Lots of questing. Lots and lots and lots of questing.
The souls of my ancestors are trapped by the Nightwell's power. We must free them from their torment.
No one else is here? Let's see if either of these people are prepared to help summon. One of them is. I tried summoning that guy twice. Yeah, maybe I missed him.
What madmen thought to infuse this creature with the Nightwell's power? Have a care. If this abomination is used to protect the lower reaches of the Citadel from invaders, it must be particularly deadly.
Wow, okay. This is going to be a bad one.
This is a momentous day, my friends. Until the Legion came, no outsider was permitted inside the corridors of the Nighthold for 10,000 years. Now the fate of my people rests in the hands of outsiders. All of you, to save us from the terrible bargain made by our queen.
I need to target something.
Shannara Dalaras! I have no idea how such an entity came to be, but the essence of the Nightwell is surging through it. Tendrils of power are emanating from the aberration. I believe Elisand is using this
Why defy that which devours?
in order to free our allies at the gate. This monstrosity must be destroyed.
Precise. Perfect. Inevitable. So linear. So... My time has come.
This is going to be disturbingly weird run.
May they rest in peace. The Nightwell once sustained us, but it has become a source of pain in many ways.
Filthy! You're tracking mud everywhere! Have a bite, Master! I know it's your favorite. Have a bite, Master! I know it's your favorite. Stop!
Pain is an effective teacher, and I endeavor to learn your lesson, Master.
The palace grounds are just ahead. You'll find them even more heavily defended than the lower levels.
So the guy who was complaining about lag, my guess is he was a US and instantly left. My guess is he was a US player, and this seems to be an oceanic raid, and it was like, oh my god, it took me more than 1/10 of a second to loot the boss. This lag is unplayable, which is what most oceanic players have to deal with. And it's like, US privilege. is disturbingly real. We used to hit it all the time when there were no oceanic servers back in vanilla. I've mentioned it before, but it was a case of you'd watch the US players go, oh my god, I'm at 90 millisecond, the game is unplayable, and we'd regularly be at 500 to 600 as the best we would ever see.
I let you strike first, and that's the best you can do? You cannot hope to match my skill! Let your fates be bound together! Replicate!
Too far away.
What the hell are they doing? God, they really want us to fail this, don't they?
Detonate! Consider this a lesson in sword! A gallant attempt, but a vain one. Animate! Mistress, I have failed.
At long last, the battle to liberate Suramar is joined. No more must our resistance hide in the shadows.
The gates are breached!
Sorry we couldn't join you sooner, but we had a bit of a mess to clean up out front. Our seas are fortifying our position here. Melisra, your guidance has been invaluable to our champions so far. They'll rely upon your wisdom in the battles ahead.
The people of Suramar owe
This is going to be
heroes a
messy.
debt we can never fully repay. I will stand with them until the end.
I'll keep an eye on your progress. Good luck.
If only you knew what lay beyond. The stars align. Fear that. Such insolence. Very well. I shall show you. See for yourself the cruel frozen void that lies beyond the margin of Azeroth's skies. The Burning Legion, slayers of whole worlds. Could we hope to resist? Can you? As the stars wax, so your lives wane. Is that not enough? Must I show you the true horror of our reality? Very well. Witness what I have seen, and tremble! Avatars of non-existence, knowing nothing but hunger. These are the beings who will devour. The stars have judged you, and found you. Do not think the future will be so easy.
This next one is going to be quite tricky, I expect.
Suramar owes its beauty to my wings. I alone have mastered the delicate intertwining of magic into nature's grand cycle.
It went better than I thought it would.
It seems like a pony to do. night falls upon you! At least power is something your feeble minds comprehend! One garden pest deserves another. Nature nourishes those who truly appreciate it.
So the palace gardener turned himself into a plant?
What can I say? He took his job seriously.
This is going to be a very, very messy run. This is definitely the most damage I've ever done in a night hold.
Incompetent mortal filth.
Oh, they
These
haven't.
Nightborn can't even defend their own palace from invasion. If it were up to me. Ah, but I suppose we will reward our... Until then, I'll amuse myself by cleaning up their mess. Getting past a few power means you can stand against the true son of the Legion? Feed my hunger, wretch. Another to fester and die. Feed my hunger, wretch. Witness your fester and die! But I was supposed to win!
In the Third War, Tychondrius fell in battle against Illidan's Stormrage. I think the demon hunter's spirit is pleased that the Dreadlord has met another painful end.
I'm out of range.
That was for Tyrion Fordring, monster. Grosus may not have struck the killing blow, but he played a part in our great champion's fall.
Only 2 to go, but they get harder from here. This has been a rough one. This could go on a very long time.
I foresaw your coming, of course. The threads of fate that led you to this place. Your desperate attempt to stop the Legion. My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer. And found only one. The Legion's victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it to be so. Had we resisted, they would have taken the Nightwell by force and left us bereft of it. I could not allow my people to starve, to waste away without its energy sustaining us. So a bargain was struck. Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious and my people endure. This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power to make it so.
Make it so?
Your deaths ensure the future.
Make it so, make it so, make
Come
it so.
forward then. Let us speed you towards your fate. Your timelines end here. Let the waves of time crash over you. You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited. You'll find time can be quite volatile. Time shifts again, and your doom draws near. You'll find time can be quite volatile. Time is slipping away. How can it be so? Let the waves of time crash over you. It's not possible. I was destined to win.
Well, this is going to be interesting. Very, very messy. 192. I will need to stop after this. 5-hour stream is kind of insane.
Stop! My will is unbreakable. Strike, Sargeras. You'll never escape my grasp. Behold, power given forth. I'll make ashes of you. My will is unbreakable. No more distraction.
Ah, crap. I pushed the button at the wrong time.
Surrender. I may yet show mercy.
Fight for Azeroth! For all!
Burn, proud.
Keep pressing, champion!
Behold, power given.
Time to return the demon hunter's soul.
You should have bent the knee. I am Gul'dan. I am darkness incarnate. It cannot end. You topple a pawn and presume to challenge its master? Such arrogance! Behold the shadow of what is to come. The endless darkness that shall consume your world. You are not prepared! Feel the power of the demon within! Behold the flames of...
I don't know how I get rid of being stunned. I assume someone has to do something to unstun me. And I don't know the mechanic. And neither does anyone else.
Feel the power of the demon within.
But it's okay.
Is it even possible?
There's the Eye of Gul'dan. 70 mementos. That was kind of insane fun. There would have been an unstun mechanic, but I don't know it, and neither did anyone else. We got there.
Magic surrounds us. We have found our place in this world.
$194.
This world is full of wonder. Fly true.
Kellic shifts through the pile of night shards. Yes, these are perfect. There's just one more thing we need.
Good luck, champion.
Is the deed done? There's the Eye of Gul'dan. Not waste another moment.
Fly true.
We stand watch.
I ask more of you than I wish, but there is no other way.
Goodbye.
The Lorenus' eyes widen at the sight of the Millennia Tome. Alessandra has seen reason. Perhaps there is still hope for the god after all.
It is time you face darkness incarnate himself. Gul'dan.
Already have. Long last, it is time to reap the fruits of your labours. Mathorius tells of a place deep in the former Moonguard stronghold used to infuse new guards with immense power. It will be the perfect place to tap into and augment the power of the night shards you gathered. Gather your effects and meet me there when you are ready. Won't be now, because I'm going to log off after this. This has been a 5.5 hour session, and we will use the heart to finally reveal the great power within your artifact. Absorb the combined power of the Night Shards and the Eye of Gul'dan using the Heart of Zinashari at the Lunar Crucible.
There's only one place where we can tap into the power within the shards. The Lunar Crucible.
Of course, but the entire stronghold is still crawling with Nightborn.
Then I suppose we'll have to ask them to leave.
Oh, another way I might be able to complete the world quest is if I switch to normal, I'll be in a different phase.
The Moonguard should have the area secured when we arrive.
So when I log back in later tonight, because I am going to play more today, I will, if there's not enough world quests up, I might switch to normal and see if that changes things. But I am going to I'm going to call that. This has been huge amounts of fun. I got a lot of questing done, even though I don't feel like I progressed the questing at all. And yeah, that was fun. Doing all those mythic dungeons and everything was just way cool. Thank you everyone for watching. This was fun. This was just raw fun, which is great. I'm not sure what else to say. Really cool. Thanks everyone, and as always, good luck finding the stories that make you happy. Bye everyone.